Meow, meow. Oh, sorry, I'm a little late. Also a little gassy for some reason. But I went to go to McDonald's, as in go to the McDonald's to eat at the McDonald's instead of getting something to order. So I only ate for $15. Yay! But I'm getting everything set up. I should start my music actually. Oh, and I also got rest. I actually slept for a bit. I found out. Forget when it was. Oops. I found out like about. I think it was 2 days ago that my problem was my sleep. And I decided
What up, baby?
hello, baby. How's it going? I decided to have actual sleep. And because I got actual sleep, I'm feeling much, much better, to a point where other people's issues is not bothering me anymore. So that's good. Let me also adjust me. There we go. Hello, hello. Let me give you guys a little thing. That's good. You're feeling good? Yeah. I'm doing much better. And here's a little bit of feet. I'm doing real good, actually. I'm doing really good. I kind of want to show a little bit of thigh. Actually, I guess a little bit of a crotch, I guess. Let me put you this time. There. Moonlight Beach. You're doing good? Yeah. Code. I found out what it was after thinking about it for a bit, and I was like, oh, it's my sleep schedule. So I was like, okay, let me fix this, and I did. Let me. Boom. No, I'm gonna do this one. Show a little thigh. My rebrand. Well, not rebrand. It's more like I just changed my background a little bit. I think it's doing okay. There were a couple of new
What up, baby?
Hello, baby. How's it going? But I'm doing really good. And let me check my streams to make sure they're okay. Here we go. When I went to McDonald's just to get something to eat, this is fun. This looks awesome. Yeah, I'm glad it does. Get the Halloween thing, yeah. For my streams, I did want to have the Halloween thing, mainly because like Halloween is like my favorite time, and my character was a plant monster that grew on someone's grave and stole their memories. Well, not stole, but like was donated their memories, kinda. But that's basically like the name is supposed to be a slime's name, but I wanted to like rebrand, but I decided to go with a more like darker story. Just because it was also during like a really bad mental breakdown. So I decided to go with like, okay, let's go with that. What is Warframe about? Warframe is about it's basically a post-apocalyptic thing where you play as a former child soldier who controls like they're basically like people turned into robots using nanites. And what you're trying to do is basically keep the peace because the entire solar system is in turmoil. what do I keep going up and down? It's called stemming. I'm basically rocking back and forth. But like, basically, we're keeping the peace because it's been like a long time, and yeah. Let me see, what else? The Warframes themselves are like, the ones that we're using are brain dead, but the older ones, the ones, like the original ones, we're able to speak and everything. And also move around and use their powers on their own. But, we're recovering them because a lot of them are gone. Like, technically, this character, Yoreli, is dead. But, we got her prime recently. She has been reborn. And yeah. I think we're fighting I think it's people who worship money, as if it's like some sort of like god. And we're dealing with people who are they've been cloning themselves for so long that they've ruined their genes. And they're both trying to kill everything. Because of either greed or essentially just racism. Because the Grenier, which is the clone guys, are they're basically like racist people who are like, fuck everybody who isn't a cloned person. And trying to kill everybody. And try to be like the top dog, I guess. And like money people are trying to take advantage of everything. Like everything is monetizable. But the way they're going about it is causing so much like destruction that they're actually causing they're making everything much worse by doing it. I think there's also the infested, which are like the nanite things I was talking about. And they're basically like a zombie virus that everybody has to fight against. They're basically like fuck everybody. But like we're basically like peacekeepers / mercenaries who try to keep the place from destroying itself. I think we're basically working towards a better tomorrow, but it's slow going. Since even canonically, it's been like 10 years. Let's see. Your voice is making me fall asleep. Yeah. Well, yeah. My voice be doing that sometimes. What am I gonna play with? I want to play with a certain weapon, but I don't know which one I want to play with. I'm not gonna lie, I was making a video in my head as if I was dreaming it. Well, I watched the video and then I fell asleep basically. But I was just dreaming about making a video. So you know that I'm definitely feeling better now since I'm dreaming about making videos rather than nightmares. Then again, even though if I knew it was a dream, it did come up with well, I only have nightmares. So what I decided to do was have the chat just fucking explode in like negativity. that wasn't it felt awful, but was like I knew it was like not how my audience is, so I didn't like completely freak out about it. Damn, what do I want to play with? I want to play with something specific. Now the later would be cool, I think. I want to play with. I kind of want to use like an explosive weapon of some sort. But I want to use something different than the usual explosive weapon. Oh, didn't the co-star get like an incarnate or something? I don't remember. Lotto. Like, I'm looking for big boom, but I don't want to have an Incarnate. Sunk? I want something with a big bang that feels like a big bang too. Huh. I guess like I'm feeding Lex. I'm feeding Lex. That's what I think I'm feeding. But I didn't want to Incarnate, but I'm gonna go with the Incarnate anyway. Chicken stew. What I could probably do. Oh yeah, I know exactly what I could do. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably start making one too. I just started today. So if I were to get a Forma tomorrow at this time, that would be awesome. Get through this. And let's do polarization. Line polarity. I'm gonna move that line polarity over here. And we put pistol candidate. Ba 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 ba. No.
My sister thinks the world of you.
I'll go blast the bitch.
Why are you concerned? I
Public.
don't care what she thinks.
Actually, let me try something. Let's see. Void Cascade. Alchemy Assault. Ah. Is there like a interception? Okay, so there's nothing over there, so I'm gonna go Annie instead. Oh. Meow.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Motherfucking Friday. Oh, today is Friday, right? I think it is. Hey, Myers. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was supposed to like redo my bot's shoutouts and stuff. Oh, 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 oh! Let's start it. I have the wrong Ureli. I actually have the wrong Ureli. God damn it. I might have to swap out the board. I wanted to ride the board today. Oh, this is a good run. Oh yeah. Fucker. Hey. It's mine. That'll be the tie. There you go. I couldn't die at this point. I'm showing way more than die. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Let me. Oops. Yeah, definitely would like to be on the board. I wonder if I have an Arc of Planets more. Maybe I should get an Arc of Planets more. That probably would be a good idea. Do I have one or do I need one? I'm not sure. I've never even like. I don't think I've actually seriously built the Arc of Planets more actually. Oh, there's somebody here. That means I'm gonna have to save. Skitty! Isn't there a Pokemon named Skitty? I remember I really liked that Pokemon. Oh, okay. I thought it was a Korra. I was about to say there's a lot of Korras out here, but apparently this is not a Korra. Ow. Goodbye. Meow. You boop, sir. Oh, I mean.
It would appear they've chosen violence.
Chosen violence. Got it. It's been a long time since I've seen a Nyx actually. I actually expected her to be a lot more popular with Eleanor being a thing. Besides charging in charging, this does feel like exactly what I'm looking for. I kind of wish a Catch Moon hit like this. Oh, did somebody go down? Oh, never mind. I'm coming. Oh, it's this guy. You and you're not taking any damage from projectile attacks, motherfucker. Oh, brah! What the fuck? Take damage, damn it! Ah! I'm gonna go fucking punch him then. Fucker. Probably should have punched him earlier, but... You went fucker that way. Terrible. Nothing. Nothing that kind. Evaporate, bitch. I'll be doing millions. Ah. I'm curious. Hey, there's a decent amount of damage. Come on. Oh, I forgot. My bad. Oh, what's this fucker? Where's he stay? Aha, get boots. Let's go. It's good to be like growing on kick, I would say. Oh no, he's leaving. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Okay, are you gonna go to Mr. Harrow? It's fine. Oh, good. Ooh! Oh, that's satisfying. Hell yeah. Saw a big bunch of dudes just blast through them. There you go. As you can see, sleep is very therapeutic. I was having such a hard time. And then I realized, wait a minute, sleep? Sleep is the thing. Sleep is like the greatest therapist ever. And went to sleep and woke up and I was like, oh shit. I feel great, however, I need a little bit more sleep. Took a day off, just fucking slept. Woke up and I was like, yeah, I can stream now and be entertaining and everything. I'm doing good. That's what I need to be reminded about. Gotta get an actual sleep schedule and stick to it. Like, remember to keep your sleep schedule. Oh! Oh! Oh, I popped my bones and it hurt. Oh! Woo! Hey, fucker. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, oh. Oh, actually, that was good. There we go. coming. Oh, what? I'll take out Malice first. It's fine. It's Malice. Come on, Malice. Oh, no! You're going after the dude. Leave my dude alone. Oh, I'm curious. 85% of the damage. Wait, how is he doing any damage? Coming. He's coming. Coming and coming. He's coming and coming. Hey, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh. Oh! Oh, that hurts. Hold on, let me... Oh. It's stretching really good.
I can still taste you in my lips this morning.
My back one's not straight. Okay, let me switch to the other Urali. Not to switch to the other Urali, but let me do a thing. Surf's up. There we go. Ferris raise.
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you?
I will tell you if the double gets too much. I will. Conjunction survival. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's Mario Kart. I need this one, the N13. I have a lot of barrels, but I need this. I need this. Let's go do what would I do? Oh, I don't know. Die. Thank you. Okay. So I do not have a grip. Okay. Get a grip. No. What? Okay, let's see. Blueprints. Let me see them. The A8. The cube. The blueprint. Rip. Upper limb. The lower limb. Rip. Okay, this is the P16. Oh, okay. Let's do D10. I am so excited. I have been trying to get 2 insomniacs to go to sleep. Go to eat. Keeping them company as they fall apart, I guess. It's unfortunate. But I did have to do a little bit eat myself. The fuck? Holy shit.
you
It's not
from
mine.
this place. Stand
It's not
by
mine!
for support.
You fuck, this is mine! That's mine. Get it! Pick it up! That's not mine! This is not mine! Is that mine? It's not mine. There we go. Oh, it's another Nyx. Hell yeah. Man, fucking surfer girl. Fucking surfer girl. I thought they were gonna go with full on like rose dress, but they went oxalato, which is nice. But she's a guardian. Hey, fucker. Oh damn. Oh damn. There we go. There we go. That's 5 headshots in a row. 6 headshots in a row.
If you have a necromancer,
7.
this would be an excellent.
Then again, they're
place
not
to
really
work.
like moving, so these are NPCs, not people. She is much more impressive if we're people. I can't do that. I'm not very good at PvP shooters. I don't have the mentality. I never had the mentality. I think I'm gonna try Marvel Rivals later. It's been a while since I played that game. Maybe playing it after I sleep, after I had some sleep, which should be good for me. Great enough, even like whenever I'm in a good mood, I also have a surprising amount of people showing up. So I guess mood is more tied to that than I would think. Nice. Okay. I do wish this charged faster. Oh, that looks good. Hold on. Oh! There we go. Yeah, let's take out a line of motherfuckers. Get boing. Yeah, anomaly. It's mania. Oh no, someone forgot to take their medication. Okay. Oh, it's you, motherfucker. Yeah, there we go. I'm invisible! It's more crit damage, right? Not crit chance. Hey. Oh, that's theirs. I probably should have kept shooting at him. gonna try and not steal their shit. There we go. Get bombed. Curious. Hey! I know what definitely helps with developing a competitive edge, at least in games like this, is the fact that I'm looking at scoreboards now. That's actually a new development. Oh, what's this? I got a Mirage piece. How about that? Oh, Guandao. Actually, Guandao will be great.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support
Oh!
fast.
Asshole. Should I help this person? I should help this person. There we go. That's weird. I don't think I've ever questioned that before. It's probably just me talking. It's just me talking. Bonk. Bonk. Get pewed, dude. I actually noticed recently is that there's a lot of like people in Hawaii beeping. Whenever I look inside the cars, you see like some guy from off island, or some lady, usually a lady, military mom essentially. Over here, I'm like, dude, we don't do that here in Hawaii, man. Especially, okay, what I saw was somebody beeping at somebody because they weren't going into a parking spot fast enough. They're right in front of me, and even there, we're like, what the fuck? We're trying to get into a parking lot. Why are you parking spot? What the fuck? And then I heard them beeping at somebody else. Maybe it's the same person actually. But there's like been people beeping at people, and we're like, this is not what we do in Hawaii, guys. It's like, and people wonder about that term, dumb howling. This is a motherfucker from off island beeping at people. When that's not something you do here. I need to find this person. Where are they? I know they're. I'm coming. Violence! Oh yeah, I'm coming. Somewhere over here. Where'd this person go? What? Got him. That's weird. He was supposed to be after that guy, but he attacked me. I've never seen that before. I'm not targeting, like, whenever they're targeting somebody, they only target the one person. It's very strange how he attacked me too. Maybe he had a radiation proc, because I know radiation does that sometimes. So attacks anything. Trying to like get these heads. Well, melee weapon and increased damage. Oh no.
Your pole position.
I wish it also like doubled the range. That would be cool. Oh. If it also doubled the range, that would be awesome. Okay. Well, I guess sometimes, at least with melee weapons, you don't want bigger range. Depends. doubles your damage and makes follow through into 100%. Shopping for butt boys. That's what that mixers do. Might be a good line of dudes. That'd be cool. Hey, babe. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Elena. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Verena.
Oh, cool.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the
Oi!
consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Oh, somebody's down. It's the Terran. Why is it always the same? Up you go. Take me to church, I worship and probably should not sing as much. For one, I'm not very good at singing. For two, what if I do singing good enough for the YouTube be all like that would suck. Bonk. Bonk, I said. Oh, also, my kickdown videos are being released one by one.
Finish your
They're doing okay. I say okay, but like, I mean, think the people who were asking for, not asking, but like, said that they wanted that were like, are watching it. That's good. There's like a couple of them. Not very many. I usually go for them for like streaming stuff. But like they're separate audiences from you guys. But I do want to funnel that audience into this audience kind of a little bit. Even if they're like, oh, even if they guys sort of want to do like a couple of times and like not all the time. I actually do agree with Flats on the situation where it's like something like that is kind of something that it feels like taking advantage of people if you were to like sell that information. It's kind of like, here's the best way to say it, it's kind of like somebody who's like able to say, oh, this is like the secret to losing weight, but like instead of like actually telling you what it is, they sell you the information. That's just taking advantage of people who need to lose weight. Because like, I know it's like a lucrative business, but in some cases they're also lying. What I found, believe it or not, is, it probably sounds really bad, but it's like, it's kind of a thing where you gotta like not eat as much, and there's a few ways you can do that. The way I did when I lost 100 pounds in a year was actually like, I drank a bottle of water before I ate, and I made sure that rather than snacking all the time, I had a very specific time to eat. And on this specific time to eat, I had like, in between these times to eat, I had like a thing that I was doing. And on my breaks, I ate, you know? Specifically, it's like my streaming thing. I was eating on my breaks for streaming. But every single time I wanted to, like, it also helped with my sugar too when I went on the sugar diet. Every single time I ate, what I did was I went and I just drank a bottle of water. Speaking of which, I need some water. Because believe it or not, it has never really been about like, oh, I wanna,
These manifestations
like, oh, I wanna,
life support is at risk.
I wanna like, stop eating like bad food. Keep in mind, I eat garbage, right? I eat absolute fucking nasty garbage. But I managed to lose weight because of the fact that, you know, I just didn't eat that much. I forced myself to drink the water every day. And the thing is water actually goes out of your stomach pretty quickly. So what ended up happening is I ended up doing the opposite of stretching my stomach. I actually instead had such little things in my stomach for so long that rather than stretching it, I did the opposite. I made it like more, I made it rubber band backwards, you know? That was hard, by the way. It's not easy. I'm not gonna say like the secret is gonna be like an end all be all, and it's like super easy. No, it's hard. Losing weight is not easy. And the thing is, this is the best way to say it. It's simple, but not easy. Like, a lot of things are simple, but not easy. You know, it's like, I want to gain muscle, so I want to go to the gym every day, right? Well, that's simple, but is it easy? Not really. Not for everybody. Like being able to live next to a gym is like a huge like boon for a lot of people. But people who are like a city away from their gym, or like hours away from their gym, keep in mind, after you go to the gym, you need rest, right? You need to rest for a while, at least for like the rest of the day, you know. So what usually ends up happening is because you're like an hour away, you know, you end up having a situation where you don't want to do it anymore because you're spending an hour driving while in pain, you know. And there is a way you can exercise without pain. It's like you lift small weight for a while instead of big weight for a short time, like burst. That's the best way to exercise and feel good afterwards, is actually to just casually lift, like small amount, like 10 pounds, and like you just lift it throughout your session. And it's like, oh, but like, how do you know this? Because there's a guy named Josh Strive Hayes who's using Dark Souls as in video games to get like really big, and he only lifts 10 pounds. Keep in mind, he's using Dark Souls as in if he dies, he lifts. Leg day, he does leg things. Arm day, he does arm things. But every single time he dies in Dark Souls, he lifts a small amount of weight. But after a while, you feel it, right? And he switches his days. Like he'll do like arm day, he'll do like leg day, core day, stuff like that. And he'll just play Dark Souls. And he's also doing a challenge run because it's more fun that way, which I do get. Like even if I were to do that, you know, I could probably get pretty big. But the thing is, I want to be a femboy, so. If I want to be a femboy, I kind of sort of need to do mostly leg exercises. Leg, and I think, is there anything else? I think it's just leg mostly. Because 6 sides and like a large butt is actually pretty good for you for a femboy look. To keep in mind, being a femboy, you kind of sort of have to do as much effort as if you're lifting, as if you're a bodybuilder. You have to put a lot of diet stuff. You gotta exercise those specific body parts. It's a lot of walking, but keep in mind, it's a lot of walking. You gotta tone that butt. I don't think diet is, well, diet is actually important, because if you drink too much soda, you get a belly. And femboys don't have bellies. Contrary to popular belief. I'm just joking. But, yeah.
Skip it about that up.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Hi Mochi! Hi Mochi. Hello. But yeah, hello. But Mochi, said when she comes over that she does want to get me a gym membership. I will say, in order to keep my femboy aesthetic, I will have to do mostly leg exercises. But, that should be very beneficial. I should be able to tone my ass a little bit. Also, hi Mochi. So, I'm glad it was. I'm glad it was just your injuries acting up. You need to start an eating plan. Yeah. Like no soda. I forget what else it is, but like femboy body type is not difficult to. Well, it is. It's simple, but it's difficult at the same time because you have to like eat certain stuff. You know. You can't be like snacking on like too much sugar or you'll get fat. And you also have to not eat as much, as in like not eat that much. Soda is fine as long as it's flat, but you also can't have too much of it. I actually have a routine where I flatten my soda, or I get like a fountain drink and then with no ice, and then I just let it sit for a bit before I drink it. Yeah, when it comes to the eating part of your chosen body type, there's a lot of things that goes into like shaping yourself, and a lot of the time you can't have carbonated drinks, you know, because you don't want a belly, you know. And yes, to those who like stuff. One of the most controversial streams has been banned, finally being investigated by stuff. Oh, really? That's good. Which one? Actually, who is that? Most controversial stream is. I'm not sure who that would be. I know one of them, like Hassan. I'm not sure if it was him though. Kinda wish it was him. Big streamer, Flatline, Nick Ryan. Oh, that person. I remember someone named Flatline. Wait, is that the person who... how do I say this in a nice way? Is that the person who booped a couple? Was he streaming for a bit? And it confirmed that he was straight up involved in... What? Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, I hope that motherfucker gets arrested for that. Damn, Kick is the Wild West of like streaming. Hey, fucker. Like, it probably sounds like a super boomer thing to say, but whatever happened to streaming platforms being like a source of like fun and enjoyment, you know? And drug charges. Oh! $385 billion worth of cocaine and marijuana. Oh no. Damn. See, that's way too much weed, man. That's like the thing I was thinking is like, what happened to the fun, like Markiplier's thing, like Markiplier's era? What happened to the fun and funny people? It's all about like being as controversial as possible in order to get a lot of attention now. That's like the most boomer thing I can say as well, but like, I'm kind of sort of stuck in the past when it comes to like streaming, but it's mostly because I have a respect for that kind of people, you know? Damn, that person got fucking destroyed. Holy shit. But yeah, I have this thing where it's like, I do miss that era, even though I came in late in that era, because my first like introduction to the internet was Calavera Dancing, and then I got into like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, and it's just like those are the people who like actually cared for their audience and everything. So I'm like kind of stuck in the past where like I myself really care for my audience. I mean, it had to be a girlfriend, so that's cool. But it's like a genuine care, and I do wish that more creators had that instead of being like people who would be like that guy. Human trafficking and drugs and shit? That's crazy. I mean, the thing is Kick markets itself as like the Wild West of streaming, but it does have potential to be a good place because, I mean, it's a streaming platform, so it's like it's also got like a bunch of different people. So now Kick is being moved here. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't like that. Well, I do and I don't. Like, Kick getting new leadership should be okay. But a lot of the time, whenever leadership passes through other people, they ruin what it used to be. I'm hoping that they don't get too like aggressive with moderation. Uh-oh. Because like it markets itself as like the Wild West, but like even the Wild West had deputies, you know.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
But I'm hoping Kick ends up doing better instead of worse. It's extremely rare for it to do better, but I'm hoping for the best. Cause like, Kick is like, for they have a joke that is actually very interesting. Kick is for people who are kicked from other platforms, but it has the potential to be a safe. It's probably a bad way to say it, but it's like the best way to say it. A safe space for people who like are a little bit more wild, maybe a little bit more sexual, a little bit more angry, stuff like that. To say the off the wall shit, but actually are still good people, like the rebels and stuff. And the people who don't want to be judged for the weirdness. That's kind of what it has the potential to be, but it seems to be like not going that direction. I want it to be the place where you can go and be super fucking weird and not be judged. But I guess we'll see. I'm literally a femboy VTuber who's like in his 30s, going on 40 soon. But like, I don't want to be judged for that, you know? I think Twitch is the one that has a lot of kids on it, so it's gonna be a little bit judgy. Kick seems to be a place for a lot of adults, and from what I can tell at least, they're accepting of a lot of shit actually. A lot of VTubers are afraid to be here because a lot of VTubers are very like soft. But honestly, I think it's fine for a soft person to come here because they have interesting things to say, if that makes any sense. Because like, one of the things about being soft is that you have a lot of reason to be that way in most cases. And being able to like express that would be interesting. It's not always weakness, sometimes it's trauma. And I do agree that like the tortured artist should not be like a romanticized thing, but it is based in the fact that the tortured artist is a very valuable kind of artist. So having someone who's like got a lot of inbuilt like issues, being able to express themselves without consequence is a good place. Kind of like 4chan, if that makes any sense. Because 4chan, I think I'm thinking of the right place. I keep mentioning it, but I don't know if it's the right place. But 4chan was interesting where it's like...
I'm leaving.
Okay.
I'll be back like, I don't know, maybe a week or so.
Okay.
Bye.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be naked the whole time. Anyway, yeah, Kick has potential to be like a really good place. I know one thing is that marketing yourself as a Wild West is gonna be scary for a lot of people. But as soon as you get people like me who's just like super fucking weird, but actually still a nice person, it's gonna be great. I think the people who do a lot of crimes for their streams are ruining Kick, honestly. It's just that when you're marketing yourself as the Wild West of streaming, you are gonna have people like that.
Patrick's birthday is in a couple days.
Oh, cool. My niece's birthday is soon. Not niece, nephew. Sorry, my brain was not fully thinking of what I was talking about. But like legitimately, I think the people who are doing this stuff are not really great. However, I have I have a decent amount of positivity when I'm thinking about it. Not necessarily toxic positivity, it's just I'd rather hope for the best rather than hoping for the worst. At least when I'm in a good mood. Let me see. Hey. Am I missing something? Oh no, we're not. We're good. I would say, I'm glad that Kick, I'm glad that Kick finally banned him. If he's somebody who's been a bad person for a while, I think it's great that he's doing his repercussion. Oh shit, Pandero. What is the Pandero though? That's my wonder. Ugh.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
The butt boy build. I think Loki's Subsume is his decoy, right? If Loki's Subsume is his decoy, I actually have a build idea for Nyx. But I would need a Loki for that. Do I have a Loki Subsume? I might have to figure that out. Fucker. There you go. Oh, he exploded. Ah, fucker. Oops, I missed. Touch me, their souls. How do garden weapons work? It's like, I don't fucking know. They just work. Like, I like how that's the answer that the Drifter gave to Amir. Amir was like, hey, how do these work? It's like, I don't fucking know, it just does. And it's like, huh? It's like, oh, what do you mean you don't fucking know, it just does? It's like, that's what I mean, man. I have no idea how this works. But it does. It's fascinating. I just landed on a bitch. I blasted a guy and then landed on his head. Can I do it again? I can land on a guy. Hey. I'm gonna get you. Oh, Let's see. Yeah, Kick does in fact have like the potential to be really good. and not to get back on that too much, but like, yeah, I do hope it's good. I hope it does better. With the new leadership, I'm hoping that there's like something that it's more moderation, maybe. Probably like not too much moderation, but I think like it should at least be like people not committing fucking crimes and shit. Everybody just assumes that you're not gonna get banned unless you get caught for a crime, but if you're just doing crimes, I think you should get banned. Like, Johnny Somali is a good example of this. Like, that motherfucker is sick. I don't know, like, I'm fucking retarded, right? But even I'm just like, the only thing I want to do on Kick is like have no filter. I want to say like a bunch of like different words that I'm not supposed to say on Twitch or YouTube. But like, I'm not gonna be like becoming a lol cow, right? I'm not gonna like turn myself into a lacking stop. I probably say something pretty fucked up, but what stops me from doing that is the fact that I can't say that on Twitch or YouTube, right? If I had no filter, I probably would be like saying some awful things. But I'm not gonna like attack somebody or say something. Like, even if I could, I probably wouldn't say the N-word because I'm still gonna be making videos and stuff. Because I also know that like it's not appropriate for like public like anything. I did not get enough reactions. Oops. Let's see. Let's do this again. Sent you Jade Augment. Oh yeah. You sent me the Jade Augment earlier, I think. I like the Jade Augment. It's not bad. It's actually pretty cool. I do agree. Depending on like how good it is, it'll probably be like nerf worthy, but I'm not sure if that's the case. I don't know if it's gonna be good enough to get nerfed right out the gate, but I do hope that it's gonna be like decent. It's fine. It's great to finally bring out the Jade Light on motherfuckers, because Jade finally being able to use that ability is great. Even if it is like 3 seconds or so. And depending on how it goes, it'll be like awesome. There's 3 of them over there. I'm coming. Yeah, let me cheat this. Oh, let me also send them a GG. The ranged creature, the 10 out of 10, needs to retake the Am I Gay quiz. Cannibalize the first in the plane crash scenario. 40 reasonably disappears for 3 to 5 business days. I like how that's exactly the thing. That's very true. I think I'm both the horny and the needs to retake the Am I Gay quiz. Because we kind of sort of have like a mixture of things. So yeah, Jade's Augment, Light's Judgment, Augment, enemies damaged by the well have a 5% chance per hit to spawn a Jade Light above them, damaging them for 3 seconds. I like that augment. Just hearing it is like, yeah, it sounds cool. Fuck, now I want to play Jade now. I would go play Jade. Alright, let's see. Do I need to adjust your build? Oh no, Kitty, please. I am naked. You cannot be jumping on me while I'm naked. Please. Do I need to go... Do I need to grab like a pair of pants or something? Kitty, please. You cannot. It's not allowed. Ba, 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 ba. Let me get rid of this, and let's put, holy fuck, Kitty! Ah! Okay. Okay. Fuck! Kitty, please! I'm gonna cuddle you. You kitty. Get cuddled. Kitty. Kitty. Someday you're gonna scratch me in my balls, and that would be so like gay. Don't do it. Summoner's Wrath? Why do I have Summoner's Wrath? What? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Meow, he says. If you meet like that, you're gonna fall. Ow. I had to redo my video last night like 3 times because for one, I forgot the music. For 2, I forgot the cat video. Not the cat video, but the cat picture. But yeah, like I had to redo it a 3rd time. And on the 3rd time, I was happy with it. Aerodynamic, Dreamer's Bond. Actually, do I want Dreamer's Bond or do I want Rejuvenation? I don't know. Ah! Okay. Ah! Actually, Dreamer's Bond should be fine. Oh. And so many damage reduction. Like, oh no, here he comes. Me. Man. Had to catch you before you jumped on me. I now have 2 kittens on me. Oh my god! Don't fight! Don't fight on my that. Not while I'm naked. Ow. Holy fuck! Anyway. Ah! Are they fighting? Don't fight. No. God DM, hold on. I wanna see. Oh, you got a DM. Okay. My friend from my old streaming days says I'm so fucked up. I'm thinking of incest. Oh, she's drunk? Aww. Kitty! That hurt like a bitch! Holy fuck! She drank 8 Everclear? Oh my god! You gotta lull her to sleep or something. Okay. Is her sibling at least hot? Because if it's like an ugly sibling, that would be crazy. But if it's a pretty sibling, I mean, you know. I mean, if you're drunk as hell, you're gonna be thinking about stupid shit. I'm so glad you didn't dig into my fucking nail. Her sibling is her twin? Oh. That's basically just like self-cessed at that point. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this on YouTube and Twitch. This is more of a kid conversation. It's like it's banned. Why? Because you were talking about self-cessed and incest. Terrible. Oh, hi, Serbia. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Do I need more, like... drain per second, that's fine. I actually fell asleep waiting for the stream to start, yeah. Yeah, I had this thing where, the stream started late because I went to McDonald's. Mom was like, remind me tomorrow, I'm taking you to McDonald's. I'm like, okay. And I was about to start stream and I realized, wait a minute. For one, I didn't eat. And for two, Mom said McDonald's. And like, okay. So I got Mom's mom up and told her McDonald's and showed her the 20. And then, yeah. Kitty. My cats are... And my cats... I need to wear pants or something. I need protection against evil. These evil little kitties. Ah! Ah! Okay. Did you have to suffer with the heat today? Not too badly. Ah! Kitty! I would take a picture of what they're. I would take a video of what they're doing, but I'm not wearing pants. So that would be like not available. I mean, I could probably do it for Mochi. Mochi could probably relay the information, but these little fuckers are just like scratching at things and stuff. But the heat actually isn't too bad right now. I've had much worse heat. Actually, I'm gonna check how hot it is right now. This is gonna be Maka Kilo, but still. I got a lot of notifications. The fuck? Oh, verify my bank account? Hold on. Reminder to verify your bank account. Okay. What other device? On or around June 7, 2000. And then CDMO. It's like 30 degrees Celsius over here, yeah. I'm currently verifying my account. June 7th. On or around June 7th. 4 cents. Okay. Yes! Guys! I can now get paid from AdSense. Oh, Hoyoverse wants me to verify my age now. Sorry, I got a bunch of emails from a bunch of different people. Yeah, let me go check. How do I... I wish I had a sponsor. How to verify age. Apparently, I just had to log into the account. Okay. You do you, Hoyoverse. What else? What else is here? Okay. Oh, Crisis Point Extinction had an update. Cool. Let me just check this one. YouTube's 20th birthday. What's the plan for the stream? I'm just gonna be doing some weapon testing and stuff like that. Just a regular gameplay stuff. Also, apparently doing some stuff with my accounts and stuff because I just looked over here and saw some stuff. Blue blah. Alright, what am I doing? I'm doing something. I wanted to play some Jade. That's what I wanted to do. You kidding? Some Jade? Okay, let me see. Okay, let me update her shards. Insufficient materials. How do I remove this shard? Bile. Bile. Okay. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Hold on! Hold on. Okay. Where's my Urele? Urele! I have a present for you! You require bile and plaques. Okay. What bile at? Bile. Okay. Plaques. Get invigorated! Secondary damage and armor. Hell yeah. Also, let me... Build a wall. Kitties. On my lappies. Oh, I still need bile. Damn it. Motherfucker read that key. Survival. Jake the dog and Finn the human? Oh no. Good win.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Fucking destroys his booty. Oh, my booty. Oh, 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 no. Okay. feel like actors working hard to do the best performance of their life, only for it to become a meme. Oh no. That actually would kind of suck, I think. I mean, it happens every time, every single day, but like,
That's it.
I'd hate to be somebody who does. Actually, I don't know. I actually would. I'm on the fence. It depends on whether or not it's a good meme or not, like a positive meme or like one that's funny instead of like laughing at me. I mean, yeah, now that I really think about it, I think like having a meme that is about me that gets out there and like pretty good. I think that'd be cool. Meme that just happened.
Skip it about that up.
Oh god! Hello, Mochi! Hello! Yeah, that does a lot of damage. It didn't used to do that much damage. Oh, it's Tilapia Boy. I'll do that in a bit. Government. I'll do that in a bit. Hold on. Actually, I can probably do it now. That for me, I think. Tilapia. Oh, hold on. Let me. Oh, someone gave me a rar. Rar. Entertain me! Oh. Holy fuck! I blasted in the face. Patrick, no! I'm a coming.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Get revived! Oh, cool. I mean, it's not what I was looking for, but okay. What happened? Restream got wild? Really? What happened?
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Have my message I said? Yeah. It's funny. It happens. And the shield one is actually pretty good. If I... Ow. Whoa, what are you doing? Fuck off with that shit. Honey. Curious what the curable augment's gonna be? I don't know. I'm not even sure what, like... Warframe has much better imagination than me. Because... I don't really think of... Uh-oh. I can't really think of, any augments very well. Something stabby, yeah. One thing as well, that's kind of one of the reasons why I say game development is like both easy and hard. Because programming is just like, oh, I'm gonna put together some like a very specific line of code and stuff, and it does the thing. But figuring out what exactly to do to please like a large amount of people is hard. You gotta like really think about what, like, especially in a game like this, you're not just appeasing one audience, you have multiple audiences converging into one. Because like the Ureti audience is different from the Ninja audience, which is different from the Rhino audience, which is different from like it's stuff like that. Trying to figure out how to please as many people as possible, while also understanding that different audiences want different shit is interesting. Legitimately, like Ureti, for instance, like specifically with her, it's not easy to please us while also pleasing everybody else. Because we have this thing where our frame's biggest issue is not actually her, it's the environment that she's put in. So what is Warframe what is DE supposed to do? Like redo all the maps? I mean, I'm considering like suggesting that, but I don't think they're ever gonna do it. But I think redoing all the maps would probably be literally the best solution to what's wrong with Raleigh. Because literally the whole entire reason people don't like her is because her board is hard to control. And like you can still control it, like you can learn how to control it, but like you have this thing where she kind of sort of just is like, she takes a lot of effort, and since she's an effort-based frame, a lot of people don't like her. It could be something interesting with the augment where like hitting them with the 3 that connects everybody opens them up to finishers. That would be fucking awesome. Then you wouldn't have to put flash on him. I'm coming. Where'd he go? I couldn't find him. He like disappeared on my screen. Kitty squishing my leg. Oh my god, the fucking angst is this way. Angst is this way. Hold on. I'm coming. I went to go help the other guy thinking that that was where he was. I'm like fucking shitting on this guy on accident. Holy shit. I swear it's an accident. Oh god.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
See, that would be like the augment I think would be really cool. Or maybe another one that's actually pretty like useful is probably like you hit them with the thing that combines them together and then you kill the enemy. And then it spreads or something like that. Like it spreads in a certain area around them. One of those would be cool. That's at least what I would do. Is those two things. So you only have to cast it once, or you could just do a finisher build that actually would be very good. Like, I wouldn't mind a finisher build. Oh! You know what's another one? Is that one where it's like, oh, I'm going to spread statuses, but it's basically like Neja's thing. But like, for protocol. Because he spreads the damage, but he doesn't spread the statuses. I'm not sure if that would be like, taking away from Neja. The thing is people are like, people will complain about like things being not creative enough, but they'll also complain about things being too creative, like too strange, or like they're always gonna be like either, hey, why is this like Neja, or why isn't this like Neja, you know? So it's like you can't really please everybody. In fact, there's a lot of times where it's the same people talking shit. Like, I don't even know what's a good example. I just know there was a creator who was, like, not happy that, that Dagas had, like, Aqua Blades, technically. But, like, he was also, like, super happy that, like, another frame was, like, this, like, similar to another frame. Or, like, yeah, they did that. And my thing was like, why, like you were just mad that Aqua Blade, like, Dagas literally had Aqua Blades. Why are you saying that's nice to have a character that's like this character? You know? It's not entirely it's not the easiest thing to like, please everybody, you know? So a lot of people will have their opinions be mostly shaped by like their feelings towards something. And a lot of the creators, at least that one at the time, are like really angry with DE. You know, they're still reading from like Reddy's thing.
Destroy them.
And but it felt really nice for them to at least acknowledge that there was a problem a while ago. Like before Your Prime came out, they actually acknowledged that yes, Your has a big problem, and they like essentially just halfway apologized for it. And that felt nice. It was nice for them to do it. Yeah! It's like, that's the thing, it's like, it was, I didn't like, it's my favorite character, right? But keep in mind, she was my favorite character before she was even released, because she was like, I think I told the story before, but like, she was the first like artwork I saw from a dev stream after K-Drive came out, and after I figured out what it was. Spent like a lot of time thinking about that specific frame because I really liked it. Yeah. I don't know, it's like a bunch of things where, like, I won't get too far into it, but like, I don't know. It's also a thing where, like, yes, like, it's not that much, there are only 4 friends, I was very happy on these, yeah. 4 frames, yeah. Yeah. I think, it's a weird thing where, like, I always get back into that conversation sometimes, but it's mostly because, like, like, that was, like, the mark of when a lot of people were extremely angry with DE, right? And a lot of people are like, oh, but, like, there's still, like, a lot of creators. No, we only have about, like, half of the OG creators. Not even half, maybe like a third. There used to be people technically above Nightmare Frame. The Nightmare Frame wasn't the biggest one before. He's just the one that's been lasting the longest. I mean, you guys remember Tribaros? Tribaros is gone. He hasn't made a video in like a couple of years. He gave up on Warframe. I haven't seen him in a long time. And he even said, like, during one of his videos that if he ever disappears, it's because he quit being a YouTuber, because he didn't believe in like making it such a big deal. He would just disappear. And it's like, okay. I do miss him though. I didn't watch most of his videos. I found him a little weird, but like, I do miss the guy. But like, a lot of like creators are hard to please because they've just been like at a point where they've reached the I want out stage, but they just can't get out. So they're just like at a point where it's like they're not gonna be like, they just don't want to do it anymore. It's actually really hard to gain someone's respect back after you lose it, in actuality. Which it should be. Like, you shouldn't be able to just get it handed back to you, you know? But, like, Warframe for a while there was doing really horribly. In fact, it was like a thing where it's like, you know the term like walking around like your shit don't stink or something like that. DE had this thing where they thought they could do anything and we would just eat it. And then the thing that actually got them to shape the fuck up was actually, believe it or not, First Descendant. The First Descendant actually got their dumbasses to like actually do cool stuff. Like, they actually fixed a lot of their problems too. Not only that, but a lot of people actually associated Rebecca and Megan taking over as like a turning point in Warframe. Because Steve... It probably sounds really bad, but Steve is not a very... Like... Steve was not a very good, like, developer. Like, he developed Warframe, yes, and this is, like, basically his, like, brainchild. But it took a lot of other people fixing his shit for this game to actually end up picking up. And it wasn't until Megan and Rebecca took over that the game started doing well. But to be completely honest, yes, it's a good game, but a lot of bullshit happened where... like, basically the post Steve era is like when Warframe ended up being like super good, you know? And I'll say that as like somebody who played Warframe for a while. the post-Steve era is the era that Warframe actually ended up being in the public eye. Because could you imagine if Legendary Drops discovered Warframe like before that? Before what you call? The Legendary Drops was like Legendary Drops discovered this. Yeah, we would be cooked. But Legendary Drops got a lot of customers here. Contrary to popular belief, Legendary Drops was a big like turning point in Warframe. And yes, like Warframe had a good story already, like and stuff. But like it doesn't necessarily mean like the game was like great. The monetization did help, where the monetization has always been the same way. But I'd say legitimately, the game is much better off with Megan and Rebecca. Legendary Drops was the first of many YouTubers to cover Warframe. Well, he's not the first. Like, more Critical actually came and played Warframe a little bit. And More Critical comes back every once in a while. He played the new War, and that's when people started realizing, you know, that's when Legendary Drops started playing. Like after that, which I'm glad he waited a year or two. Cause after Legendary Drops waited a little bit, he actually ended up going at a really good era. Like it was the post-Steve era. Cause Steve was still having his hand in Warframe, but Steve just, I don't know, he's not great. It sounds mean, but like I honestly think that Megan and Rebecca are better developers than he is. And it's not even like a thing where I'm like, oh, women are better thing. That's not what it is. It's more like Steve just was so obsessed with writing his story without accommodating the people who were playing his game, to the point where like a lot of things that we wanted were just pushed aside, and now Megan and Rebecca are literally making it a point to give us what we want. And now the game is doing a lot better. If I were to recommend the game now, I definitely would, but back when You're Ready first came out, I was like, yeah, I don't recommend this game. It was like, it was kind of like disappointment in the game. It's like, the best way, it's hard, it's probably bad to say it like this, because I actually was scolded for saying it like this before. But it's kind of like a bad relationship. I remember somebody said like, oh, it's like, you can't like put like associate something that you want with something that you need. And I actually told them like, you know, you don't need a fucking relationship. But like, not going too far into that, but like, basically, and that's the best way to say it. It is. It sounds like a bad way to say it, but it's the best way to say it. Always coming back to Warframe, even though it pisses you off all the time. Kind of like League of Legends is also like that, where it'll like apologize with like a gift or something, and then kick you in your teeth, and bend you over and force it upon yourself. And it's like, that's not great. It just keeps you locked in with the fact that you have no other better options. But now that we do have better options, they're actually shaping their asses up. That's kind of like the best way to say it, because it's like the only way that really makes sense. Even though it's a little extreme. I am actually in a good mood. I'm just like talking, and my talking is like going into this direction, but like it's just that it's very true. Warframe is in a better place than it was before, but it still I still have scars from it, you know. Because like Warframe kind of sort of is like that game where it's like there's no other options like this. And even I'm sort of looking for a legitimate way out. It's just that there is no other way out. You know? That's like the best way to say it. Ugh. Because there just isn't a game like this. Well, there is, but they're not as high quality. Like, you look at First Ascendant, it's literally got like a third of the viewers on Steam. On Twitch, I mean. And then you look at Duet Night Abyss, which is coming out, and they're saying like Duet Night Abyss is having issues that where the gameplay doesn't feel right. And I always feel like, uh-oh. Because I'm excited for Duet Night Abyss, but there's a bunch of people saying like its gameplay doesn't flow well. And that's not good. I'm hoping they can fix it, but I don't want to be late to Duet Night Abyss, and I want to be a Duet Night Abyss creator. It's just that, I gotta wait. I really gotta wait. I have full intention on streaming Duet Night Abyss, but I do want to wait.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I will say though, I think just because of how many good memories I've had in Warframe, I'll probably never drop this game unless, you know, the game dies. But, I don't know. I don't think this game's dying anytime soon. So I don't really have to worry about that too much. And if there's anything I don't ever have to worry about, it's this game dying. Well, at least not yet.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Ah! Oh my god.
You have new quests.
That's my
in
balls,
your codex.
kitty. My cat just took a nail to my dick. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Kitty. There we go. Yeah, like that. Lay like that.
These offerings honor your suffering and practice.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, let me see that.
Those wounds, I am rushed. Maybe I should bring the show back.
Can I
If
put
you
this
like.
on? It's down here. This one. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. That's old too. You can tell by the textures. Like, you can tell by the textures that this is an old Sandania. Like, wow. I just got myself a fucking ancient treasure. With this treasure I summon. Yo, mama! Also, I think I can do this better. I think I liked Innervate better. I want to say that I definitely love this game. I complain about it a lot, but it doesn't come from a place of hatred, you know. A lot of people mistake, you know, a lot of people complaining as like them just being angry and not really liking the game, but it's like not every game, like nobody's like favorite game is without their grievances, you know. I have my grievances with this game, but when it comes down to it, they're not really things to worry about, because it's not like I'm gonna like randomly just say fuck it, I'm never playing this again, you know. That's never gonna happen, I don't think. Although some people might think that I feel that way, it's not the case. But sometimes even I get a little bit annoyed by it. Cause like, cause I'll be talking about something really positive, and then I'll mention like the bad parts of Warframe, and it'll just come out. Let's see, Pistol Ambulance. I'm considering anemic agility, actually. Let's see. Just all the fire rate. And I also want to switch out some stuff. Requires pheromones. Okay. What pheromones at? Pheromones. Is there anything I even want on here? No, I don't think so. Sorry. Got the hiccups pretty badly. Hold on, let me drink something. Your Reddit main goes on the schizophrenic rant. Those have gotta be like my worst videos. Every time I go on a schizophrenic rant, I always piss people off. Let's see. Edgy the Hedgehog. Not Edgy the Hedgehog! There's also something, I think it was Chronic the Hedgehog. That's also another one. Yeah, I remember that. The Sonic OCs. I remember being, that's actually my first time ever seeing a Sonic OC was Chronic the Hedgehog. He was green, slow, and smoked a lot of weed. And it's like, he was kind of like Scourge, but like, I think, I forget, I think it's like, I think his head was like, kind of like a bush, a weed bush, marijuana bush. And, I think, it wasn't like spikes on the outside, but an afro on the inside. It's something like that. But he was a hedgehog. If he knew you had weed, you'd smoke it all. Where's the lower limb? You'll be leaving you feeling tired. Okay, I'll see you later. There's the lower limb. All I need is the grip now. Come on, grip. I get myself a Daikyu. Good night, Serbia. The fucking Ureti PTSD. I'll never get over that. I'll never get over it. I don't think I ever will. It's such a, like, it's actually the reason why I'm doing so well in my content creation, because if it wasn't for the fact that I had that situation, I probably wouldn't be as good of a as a content creator as I am now, because a lot of the reason why I'm focusing so hard on content creation is because of that situation. So I do like appreciate, like, I weirdly enough have an appreciation for the situation where it's like that I don't just completely hate it, but it's not entirely the most positive situation, you know? What the fuck? Oh. You went down, sir. We're all to a great start, guys. Suzaki went down. The one capable of the most DPS just went down. Well, let's
If you have a necromancer,
get this over with.
this would be an excellent place to deploy.
Alright, let me do this. There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, sorry. So much pew pew. This is so much pew pew. Oh, pew pew. Y'all have never seen so much pew pew. Hey, 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 What the fuck? There we go. I'm not a people, I'm a vehicle! Vroom vroom! I see. Let's take a mess. Your explosion. Pew 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 pew! Get him! There we go, we're good. We got him. He's trying to steal my weapon. I don't have a weapon. Wait a minute. I have a melee weapon. I have bits of gloves. That's all I got. Get bombed. I see you now. Hello, sir. Ow. Get him, get him! Get him, get him! I got him! He's got a lot of range. Why do you have so much range, dude? Damn, man got booped. Get booped, sir.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Defend the sister from the Occupirds. She never has. I'm petting the hell out of this cat. Meow, meow. Give me the Daikyu Prime Grip! Gimme! Give me my Daikyu Prime Grip.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
Oh!
They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Oh, actually, you know I could probably touch upon. So, Legendary Drops made a video about the Stellar Blade going to PC, and apparently it's rehashing a lot of Stellar Blade's like bullshit. Not bullshit, but like all the bullshit surrounding it. And people are like, oh, it's a Gooner game. My thing is this. Why you gotta be mad that it's a Gooner game? Like, why mad? Because here's the thing. Some of the most exclusive people are the people who say they're inclusive. Because a lot of the time, like, they're gonna be like angry that some people like certain stuff, Oh, you're supposed to be the guys who are like inclusive. Why are you not including like?
Finish your mission.
Why are you like trying to exclude people you don't like? You know? But, like that's the thing. It's like my dude. Inclusive is supposed to mean that you like include people, right? So like being more tolerable of like people would probably be more of a match, don't you think? Not only that, but like Legendary drops at a good point of like you need to understand what your audience is. Like it doesn't mean that you shouldn't be making certain kinds of games. It's just that you need to understand like what the audience that you're targeting is. Like Forspoken is the kind of game that a dude would like. So why are you having such an anti-dude message? You know? Not that, not just the anti-dude messages, but it's more like the fact that like the protagonist was not likable. So you can have an unlikable protagonist, but you shouldn't be putting it in an action game. Because in an action game, an unlikable protagonist is like not great. Because you want to feel like a hero instead of somebody who feels like they want to fight with everybody, you know? It probably wouldn't be fine. It probably would be fine if it still had the message but had a character that was more likable. Because you can have like a thing where like dudes are like not entirely like cool, but like you kind of have to realize like you still have to make the protagonist likable if it's gonna be an action game. You specifically feel like a hero, because that's what action games are. You're feeling like a hero. Even cause even like Kratos, he's a likable character because what he was doing, at least at the time, felt justified, you know? You felt like a badass. And it's also like this thing where it's like, the people who are like, oh, revenge is bad. Yeah, they had that in Last of Us too. But you also have that, again, with, what's it called? God of War. But they did it in a much more tasteful way, where it's like, you're trying to be better than what you were in the past. Right? And that's why a lot of people liked it. Because like a lot of people were like, hey, I want to be better than me in the past. How do I do that? And you literally listen to Kratos talk and you're like, wait a minute, I can apply that to real life, you know? Because weirdly enough, a lot of his advice is actually sound advice. It's like, yo, like you just kind of sort of have to like, you just gotta like, do what is necessary to be a better person, you know? I mean, violence sometimes is necessary, but it's not like an everyday thing. Like, not every single situation needs to be violent. He solves a lot of his problems with violence, but like a lot of other problems are solved with like talking to people, you know? Like they still fight, but like they don't have to kill each other, you know? And I do appreciate a story like that. Like that's the way you write somebody who is like anti-revenge, you know? You write someone who has been through a revenge streak, who is just like, we gotta be better than what we were in the past, and stuff. Like it's probably not what everybody likes, but it's popular for a reason. You know? And it's like, oh, how do you write a protagonist who's like an anti-dude protagonist? You know what you could probably do is maybe turn it into like an anti-dude protagonist could literally be like, this is game that actually is weirdly not as popular, but it's like, it's basically what that is it's called, I think it's called Karen something like that. Yeah, it's a game called Karen, And it's literally like a game where you play as a Karen who's trying to like she starts off with something stupid like, oh, I wanna like get something, and then they feel wronged by something, so they go on a wild road trip. Basically, they kind of sort of make it into a meme, like make it funny, and still have really good gameplay. It's even the same thing with Gooner games. Not every Gooner game is actually like super like well received. Sometimes it's nothing but Gooner games with no substance. Like what's a good example? Like there's a reason why Duet Night Abyss, no, not Duet Night Abyss, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, and Zenith Zone Zero are actually the top gacha games. It's because they're more than just Gooner bait. Right? If you want, like, even Gooner bait has to be more than that, you know? Because you come there for the characters, but you gotta keep in mind, the characters are supposed to be, like, good characters, right? They're supposed to be some people... The best way to say it is they need to be someone you can fall in love with, right? And no one's gonna fall in love with a bitch. But there might be some people who fall in love with a bitch, but they're not, like, normal, right? But no one falls in love with a bitch. Look at the closest to a bitchy character you'll get in Zenith Zone Zero is probably Ellen. No, is it Ellen? I think Ellen Joe. Yeah, Ellen Joe. And Ellen Joe is literally just somebody, like, she's a shark. And the reason she doesn't want you to touch her tail is not because she just doesn't like being touched in the tail. It's because she'll get excited and hurt you. She's thinking about you, your safety. That's why you don't touch her tail, right? And it's and that's like a cool thing. It's like she likes you, and that's why you can't touch the tail. And that's really compelling. And it's like at some point, you know, you go to the movies, I think, and I think she actually gets excited and starts flapping her tail around, and I think you actually, I forget what you do with that, but like she gets excited and starts flapping her tail around, and I guess you can calm her down, I think, or like talk to. One of the ways you can talk to calm her down is by talking to her, I think. But you literally go to the movies and you notice that she's like super excited and wagging her tail and stuff. And yeah, you realize, yeah, her tail is a weapon. Her tail is a weapon. And then you have like Goddess of Victory and Nike, which is also pretty up there, but it's not like something you would want to stream. It's more than just like sexy robots. These sexy robots they're people. They're like characters that people like. And Genshin Impact is like, everybody has, like, you grow to like all these characters, including Venti, which is interesting. It's kind of like a weird thing where, like, if you want to make a game, you kind of need to understand your audience, and you can't just be, like, throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Because not everything will, you know? You gotta understand your audience. Like I said, it's not like those kinds of games can't exist. It's actually the opposite. You can have those games. You just need to understand what you're doing. It's not necessarily a thing of like, it's not every single time it's about like people being like, oh, you just it's being spiteful. It's the fact that you just don't know what you're doing and you can't admit it, you know? You can't admit that Forspoken was an action game that didn't have the feel of an action, didn't have a likable character. When in actuality, you're supposed to have a likable character in an action game. I got it! holy shit! But, and then Concord was the thing. And the thing about Concord is, it's like a hero shooter, right? The thing about hero shooters is you kind of sort of have to, you need to be able to bring yourself to make a game where all the characters are some sort of likability, likable characters.
Destroy these voids.
Unfortunately, all of these characters that they had didn't really have any qualities that were very appealing to most people. It's not even the sexualness, it's not even that, it never has been. It's more the fact that, like, the appealing part of the characters just wasn't there, you know? There wasn't any appeal. It's not just sex appeal, there wasn't appeal. There was a few characters that didn't look that bad, but their personalities were too, like, their personalities weren't likable, and their designs weren't eye-catching. The one thing about character games, believe it or not, is you gotta be extra. Like, you gotta be extra, you know? Like, you know, like, Soldier, 72 or something, 70 something. Soldier 76, from Overwatch. He is like the basic dude guy, but he doesn't look like a basic dude guy. He legitimately just doesn't look like a basic dude guy. He's literally just, hey, I'm like a super soldier. Or like I'm a soldier with a lot of technical advanced gear. And it's like, okay. Well, like, he's so extra. He's like the basic dude guy, but he's so extra that he's memorable, you know? And that's like the thing, it was like, even like, when you had Concord just didn't have enough like weirdness to it, you know? Technically in Warframe as well, like Warframe has this thing where like Warframe has this thing where it's a character-based game too, but like the reason why it's so popular, believe it or not, is the fact that all of these characters are extra weird. Legitimately, it's not even a joke, but like the weirdness is what people are looking for. Like nobody wants to be a basic dude guy. Concord had this thing where the designs and the characters, their personalities as well, was just too basic. It's like, oh, I'm a fucking eccentric, I'm an eccentric lizard man. Well, you look like somebody who comes from. You don't look like a lizard, my guy. And that kind of sucks. Like, oh, I'm a big tanky lady who's like, who I am like I'm a race of like people who are made into like physical workers. I'm over here like, yeah, you look like a big human. You don't look like a race of like workers that was freed and turned into like a mercenary. You don't look like a different race at all. You don't look like a different species. Like, oh, I'm a... Like, there was actually one that looked pretty good, and actually was really interesting. It was the girl with a tail, and I think she was like some sort of like alien that did... And she was like super fast and could jump. There was a reason why she was like the only character that had a following. And then there was also the Rocket Lady. For the Rocket Lady, I don't know, she was like a mystery, but I don't think that was good. Like, there's a good way to do a mystery and a bad way to do a mystery. She was a little bit like she, in order to make her a mystery, you probably would have to make her a badass. But she didn't scream badass. She had probably one of the more sexy designs though. But like that was not saying much. Because there wasn't really that much sexiness in it. But it just wasn't enough like eccentricness to it, you know? That's why Conqueror failed. Not only that, but the gameplay wasn't very good. And yes, like, there is like this thing where the game looked slow, and it was slow. But like, here's the thing. Other games are like that too, but they just don't feel slow, right? Like, I'll use Overwatch as an example. Overwatch is very slow. Marvel Rivals is very slow. It just doesn't feel slow. Does that make any sense? Oh, Lost Cause is live. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm probably gonna get something to eat and do some stuff like that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Meow. I'm so tired here. Alright, kitty. Alright. I gotta put pants on anything. Or shorts, one of the two. I'll put shorts. Booty shorts with my big ass. Actually, I kind of want to wear the hoodie. Holy fuck, kitty! You timed it just right. Coming over here for my goddamn sandwich. No shit. I'm gonna put this in the microwave. Holy fuck, kitty. Get my sandwich. Or this. Oh, from water. Oh. I want my. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go put on my hoodie. I want my hoodie. Oh yeah, my oversized hoodie. Yeah, let me take out my glasses. Oh, that was. Oh, I can't see shit. Oversized hoodie. Yeah. My glasses in it. Some people say femboys eventually grow up. My argument against that is my voice is still very feminine. I'm like in my 30s. I'm just a little bit hairy. But nothing a little bit of cosmetic hair removal can't fail. I kind of want to check Discord. What kind of stuff do we have here? The deranged creature. And next gen was streaming. It's been a while since I've seen next gen. I'm taking you guys to the beach so I can fucking eat in your presence. Today, I have McDonald's. Double quarter pounder with cheese this time. I think I do got that already. I think Storibia is right. I think I might actually have that full-on, like, you're ready PTSD. Because I mentioned it way too much. It's almost as if, like, Because I think it does, like, affect me like it. Because, like, you know, it's, like, a whole thing of, like... That's a very, like, big turning point in my career. And life. But... The thing is, it's not even directly... Okay. You know what the real truth is? It's not even directly tied to, like, Warframe. There was also a bunch of other shit happening. So you know the whole thing of, like... At least nowadays. People go to the internet to, like, discover the meaning of life. And if you're a guy, you get led to specifically the manosphere. That's the shit that was happening to me. I was consuming too much manosphere shit. And eventually I kind of sort of lost my head. Because like, it's actually tied to a lot more shit than just like Ureli. It's not completely like EE's fault that I had such a bad time. It's just that that was the thing that was like, the one that I could talk about, if that makes any sense. Because the other stuff wasn't stuff I could talk about, you know? At least not on stream. It's a whole thing of like, I needed help and I couldn't get any, you know? So eventually I got to a point where I just helped myself. And to be absolutely completely honest, this isn't like a jab at anybody, but I do work better alone. Like, I legitimately work better alone. But it's not something that I would recommend, you know? Yes, I do work better alone. But the difference in being successful and enjoying your success. I enjoy being with other people, but I do work a lot better when I'm on my own. And there definitely is a difference between the two. Even in like video games, like that's actually where I got it from. Cause like, I would do this thing where me and my friends are playing, right? Then we'll DC, and we'll like DC, right? And everybody's like, oh, well, good luck fighting, what was it? Like was it Apex? No, it wasn't Apex. It was like I forget what it's called. But it was a arch-tempered version of it. It was like a Teostra. Something Teostra. Risen Teostra, I think. And it was like the higher ranking version of it. But, like, nobody survived except me. And it was a weird thing where, like, people were like, oh, like, how did you do? And I'm over here like, oh, I beat it. Like, oh, did you like faint? It's like, no, I didn't. It was like, wait a minute, what? You didn't faint and you beat Teostra? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I even said the line. I said like, weirdly enough, I work better alone. But like, I'm over here like thinking in my head like, I don't enjoy it though, you know? Because there's like a difference between like being able to do something and being able to enjoy doing something like that. I've noticed that every single time I play alone, I do have more success. but I just don't have any bit of enjoyment from it, you know? Unless I'm streaming, in which case I'm technically playing with you guys, you know? Because you guys are there to essentially confirm that I'm doing a good job and stuff. I think it also it's a thing where like streaming as well. I find that I struggle to stream with the boys there. But if I'm just, you know, streaming on my own and I also have enough sleep, I do really well. And it probably just sounds really bad, but like, sometimes I do have these thoughts of maybe I should like play alone more often. And I don't know, it's just a thing that I think of sometimes. Where it's like, it's not that I should like completely like drop the friend group. It's not as extreme as that. It's more like I feel like we are holding each other back sometimes when we're playing games. Not only that, but it's like other things as well. It's not just playing video games, but like it's like a weird thing where my head will go into a weird space where it's just like I feel like I would do much better if I were to be alone. Which, I guess the unfortunate part about it is that it's not entirely wrong. Because, it's not something that is incorrect, right? Where it's like, I'm not wrong when I say this. I think that's probably the worst part though, is like, me working alone is so much better that I consider like working alone more often and stuff. I think it's kind of a weird thing where I do fight it sometimes, but it's like I feel like I don't want to think that way, but it's not easy. It's almost easy, but not entirely. That just reminded me of something I didn't want to be reminded of. Well, it's fine, it's fine. It's pretty psychedelic, actually. I'm not gonna lie, this is like super psychedelic. This color combination is pretty wild. Yeah, look at that. It's wild. Matarai. Alright, I still want to play some Jade. I'm having fun with Jade, but I don't know, I kind of want to switch off just because I feel like playing Irelia too. Let me switch off to Irelia. I kind of sort of want to fashion her. I'm not gonna lie, like color coordinated is fine, but I want to put like actual fashion. Here's my official colors. Hi, Jazz. Hello. Coloring already? Yeah, I'm redoing all of my fashion. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, her energy color is like, okay. Can I redo all my goth fashion? Yeah. Her energy color is part of this. Hold on. I think that's, no, I think I like the other way better. And it's also her emissive. So she like slightly glows. That's cool. It's time for a redo of a Gauss main. Are we gonna do that when I hop on? Yeah. Sounds good. I'm gonna be completely replacing that Cyber Angel fashion. Yeah. That sounds interesting. That's too bulky. Oh, wrong one. Thinking about doing a summer fashion to go with the winter fashion? Yeah, sounds good. This one looks like extra pretty, actually. This is real pretty. Yeah, that makes sense. Flesh flower. Ugh. Okay, let's do animation stats now. There we go. Oh. Okay. Hey, that sounds good. I'll check it out. Check. Oh, no, not yet. Let's see what's this. Oh, I already did that one. I'm not the biggest fan of angels, but this does look good. McDonald's. Oh, this one needs to change the camera. My official colors. Pew pew. Actually, let me check Mariluna's stuff. Mariluna has 1,000 armor. Oh yeah. Mariluna with an 80% damage reduction. Yeah. Ow. Can we see? I'm gonna go to the watch party on stream. Just for when you're ready. Bop, 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 bop. Thank you, Prime. Hey, I got one. Can we do something?
You are giving me quite an appetite. Looking like that.
Perhaps these will show you the path. May this help your journey.
Yeah.
What are you curious about?
I'm curious about that booty. Fuck, I got Aya.
Here's what we can do for you. I hope you put it to good use.
Receiver, yay, I got one. Maybe another one? No? Okay, that's fine.
Just be glad I'm not taking you home to meet my parents. Otherwise, that is enough.
I want another compressor receiver. Let's do this. I got another spam cerebrum, but I didn't get a compressor prime receiver. J. This bitch. Anyway. Bigfoot. Littlefoot. I remember Littlefoot. Fat ass Warframe. Where am I?
Purge our exolizers and keep them purged.
Oh
They can
no.
stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that
I
got
went
their
to the
attention.
wrong
Enemy
place.
forces moving to your location. Contamination subsiding.
Jade. Oh yeah.
Keep those manifestations away from the exilizers. Spit exilizer has been retired.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Bought the wrong you're ready to this mission.
Exilizers succumbing to void possession. We're down an exilizer. Working on backups. Exilizer spent.
It's just a weird thing where people would just spam their thing. From what I noticed, it doesn't necessarily work the way I think they think it works. Question mark? I've tested it by shooting like 2 or 3 without going through my entire bar. It doesn't entirely work the way I think people think it does. Either it used to, or it's not like that anymore. Or it never was like that. One of the two. I just know I've been doing it a certain way, and mine is a little bit weirdly efficient compared to the other way people do it. I have fucking 6 of those. I don't need any more. Why one? Hey, someone's coming for your rally.
We're down an exilizer. Working on backups. Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? Exilizer spent. Contamination spreading. Keep any rolling threats away from that exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade. performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Void contamination dropping. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Oh, what the fuck? Get corrupted. Get corrupted, sir!
That's it.
Even though you're a
Finish your mission and we'll take a
void
look inside.
entity. Which is always going to be fascinating to me.
See what you make of this.
Weapons out, ladies.
Aww. We're doing it, though. We're playing.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizer spent.
Fuck.
Skip it up and that up.
Ah! Monkey, hi! Taking a dump?
Well done, Connor. Your world is open.
Ate 13 pounds of jalapeno poppers. Alright! That sounds enjoyable, actually.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Come I cannot. Come on.
Exolizer spent. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Was it actually? I forget if it was there. here's a really interesting thing about the. I remember this conversation, but I'd like to go back to it. The whole thing about like character games need like to have unique characters.
Contamination levels going
One
in
of the
one
things
direction.
that I actually think about like First Ascendant is they have this interesting thing where First Ascendant's characters are just
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
like Warframe has the thing where they're like robots, right? So they can do like whatever the hell they want with them. First Ascendant is like bitch in a suit. And to be absolutely completely honest, bitch in a suit is very. It's like a super like. It's not very unique, if that makes any sense. Like bitch in a suit is like something that like a lot of people already do. So you have this interesting thing where it's hard to recognize like them as like their own thing, right? Like Volby looks like a character from Concord, which is sad to say, but like she does actually look like, because like bitch in a spacesuit with a space helmet is kind of sort of like already a thing that's been done a lot. And so she's not entirely as unique as people would like. But Bunny is probably the most unique character. Because Bunny is... like her design is extremely recognized, right? But when it comes to like Glay, for instance, it's extremely hard to recognize Glay as her own character, right? She just looks like a scientist or a doctor. Like, you can go as far as to say if it wasn't for the fact that it's not a, if it is like a special, like a really high like fidelity game, you would be able to mistake her for like a female medic, and that's not great because like bitch in a science coat is that's like super already done, and you can say, oh well, like she's like unique for the game. A character game has this thing where every single character has to be like obvious that they're from that game, right? And like I said, like there's Juno too. That's another one. Volby looks like Juno. Just without the boots. But Juno is also bright colored and you know the boots help, right? All Volby already has going for her with her character design is that she's sexy, right? But she literally looks almost exactly like Juno. And like to be absolutely completely honest, Overwatch kind of sort of did it better. Overwatch did Juno better. Because Overwatch has people making artwork of Juno. Meanwhile, it's extremely rare to find artwork of Volby. It's all Bunny. Like, not even joking. Like, the only character that's recognizable enough to be simped over, like, legitimately, is Bunny. And she's not even a well-written character. That's another thing. I know one thing that Warframe has as like a kind of a boon to it is that since we're playing with a bunch of fucking robots, we can play with them like they're dolls. Which helps a lot. It helps tremendously when it comes to like the quality of the game, right? And quality of the characters, essentially, because the characters have this weird thing where like, how do I even say this? Like, there's two ways to go about it, and I think First Descendant went with the characters are like well-written characters, but they forgot the well-written part. Meanwhile, you have Warframe that goes with the toy to be played with. And they've done it really well, but they seem to be backtracking on that slightly by making the characters that are proto-frames, essentially. And I don't think that's the best thing to do, because I think Warframe benefits from having the this is a toy to be played with kind of character design. I truly believe that too. I truly believe that the toy to be played with design philosophy of Warframe is more valuable than the proto-frame direction, because when you go the character, like the well-written character route, you're gonna run into a situation where not every character is gonna be like somebody's cup of tea. Like their playstyle will be probably pretty good, but like their personality might be shitty, which there's actually a fighting game pro who's really good at playing with, I think it's what's Sagat? I think it was Sagat. But they didn't like Sagat's personality, and because they didn't like Sagat's personality, they never played him. Which is like the same thing with like me and like Warframe. Like Letty, for instance. I don't like Letty, but they updated Trinity to be more powerful. And to be completely honest, like absolutely completely honest, this obviously sounds like super vain, but I don't like Letty, so I don't want to play Trinity. I would play Trinity if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't like Trinity's personality. Even though canonically that is not the same person, right? The problem is that that is the person we're currently dealing with, right? Like, I really don't like Letty. As someone who lives in Hawaii and also has this thing where I deal with doctors all the time, I have a weird thing where I really hate doctors who are there just for the money and don't actually want to help. Because like in Hawaii, that's not common, as common as it is in the mainland. But like, I have this thing where Letty is literally the worst kind of doctor. For one, she's religious as a doctor, and for two, she refers to her former patients in the military as screaming meat. And that's fucked up, calling your patients meat. That's the one that hits you the most. That's like, fuck this character. It's would I be meat too if you had to sew me back together? Just screaming meat. I don't know. I just like don't. I don't like Letty. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird rant that I like to go on when it comes to. Well, I don't like to go on. I'll say another rant that I'm doing. But like, it's mostly about like the character design thing, where it's like the thing that can make or break a character-based game is how good the character is. And with the thing of like, with the thing about like having a personality to the character, it's extremely easy to fuck it up because you might run into a situation where you make a character that is good in gameplay, but like really sucks in personality. And that can be more damaging than people would think, you know? Because like people misinterpret like how important like being able to connect with a character is. Not like see yourself in the character, that's really stupid to be saying that. But more like is the character somebody like is it a character someone I would want to be with, or if it's somebody that I want to be, right? And that probably sounds really strange, like be with, what are you talking about? But that's how you would want to think about it. Would I want to be Letty? No, she's a fucking loser. Would I want to be with Letty? No, she's a bitch. Like, no, I would not like to be either one. I would not like to be with or I would not like to be exposed to Letty when I every day when I wake up or look in the mirror. I don't think I would be able to handle that. It probably sounds like super bad, but it's very accurate to how I feel about the situation. Because like when it comes to character-based stories, that is the most important thing. You know? How you feel about the character. And Warframe going the proto-frame route is probably not where I want to have it go. Because they're making characters that aren't likable. Like, there's some characters who are likable because they're like sexy or like they're freaky. And they do have that going for them. But I have this thing where I don't think freaky is enough. Where it's like... where it's like they're all just a bundle of flaws. The one that I connect to the most is Amir, because Amir is literally he's pointing towards the fact that he's autistic, and he also has this thing where he hates himself because of it. And I understand that pain. So, and it's like, I understand that pain. So I do, like, connect with him a lot more. But he's kind of sort of the only one I really connect with. Like, I mean, like, Arthur is also, like, a really good, like, lover. But Arthur also likes to fight. Oh, not likes to fight, but he's like super like paranoid. And his paranoia has caused my character to fight with him a lot. I'll probably like go over here, and I also think that would be a good idea. Remember. No, Jazz. Okay. I should. Oh, I don't know which one to go with. Oops. Oops. Okay. Maybe I should have chose the other one. Oops. That's fine. Okay, let me change. Oh! Dude, talking to them is hard. No, it's not hard, it's just I chose the wrong thing. I want it to be funny. Okay. Sunk, hold on. Oh, I don't know, that gave me a red face. I don't know, it seems so natural, the way they talk. Hold on, let me stop going there, and let me see. Yeah, I'm doing Kim chats. Just kimming it up. Wait, what is on your screen? I may or may not have fucked up, talking to Minerva and Vedomir.
Saul's wounds I ambushed.
Fashion.
Maybe I should grab a shower. Join
Oh.
tonight. Have you been working out? That's a good vessel. Any bruises, I'll tell Betsy I got them.
Whoa.
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 I can still taste you in my lips.
Summer fashion time. That's
Yeah.
Because I have no clue what the fucking.
I'm. I don't know. That's good thing. Okay. Let's go do a thing.
Just be glad
No.
I'm taking you home to meet my parents.
What thing are we doing?
The only thing this
I
place is missing is a
don't know.
nice big open fireplace. Oh, and a rug. Something floating.
I'm probably gonna be playing some stuff. I think
You will tell me if the stubble gets too
I
much.
think the Kim stuff is like hard to deal with. Well, it's easy, but sometimes choosing what you think would be funny is not, it does not turn out funny. Mobile defense alerts.
That's... Hoping you can help me with fashion.
Fashion. Okay, let me see.
Because I don't... No, I know I want to do a summer fashion, but I don't know what direction I want to go for.
I think summer colors would be like orange and red and stuff. Maybe a cream color or a brown color. I think classic cream would be a good one. Cream is like under yellow, I think.
Oh, is this a cream?
And then like a
because I
red.
always thought these were the...
No, that's the tan. The skin colors. That's the skin colors. The cream one is under yellow.
Whatever happened to the fucking metallic palette?
I don't know.
Because I spent fucking plat on that. I spent my like starter plat on that, and now it's just fucking gone.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna do that. There we go. I'm gonna hope that things go well for the rest of the year, but I'm not sure if that would even be realistic. Because
With the way things are going, no fucking clue.
Yeah. And then like an orange, I think. The orange and a cream, like in desert colors. Currently have my chat on my main screen. Nervous. Yeah, like a desert color.
One's just like the desert gold, isn't it? Or the desert gold.
Yeah. Principally enough, I am considering ending it early. Well, people do show up at the end, so I'm assuming that might happen today. But like, there's currently like no one here, so I was considering ending it early. Hiccups.
If you want to end it early, I'm sure people would understand.
Yeah.
What does the Crescent? I don't know which one fits better. The Crescent skin or the normal Prime skin?
Sandbird seems interesting.
Sandbird doesn't.
I need...
You know what would fit really well with this?
What's that?
The fucking... Nope, not the image. The fucking sands of Mars ephemera. Yeah, I get the increaser ephemera finally. On the leg armors I have seem to really fit the skin.
Comes on silent. I always feel the numbers. I don't ever officially.
Are you sniffing my knee, cat?
I think, yeah, I'll probably end it early today. There currently isn't anybody here. I think even Mochi decided to go do her own thing. Besides, like, Fridays are usually, like, really slow days anyway.
They're really slow days, yeah.
But I also gotta do some stuff. and I did pretty well today, or I think so. So yeah, we did some stuff. I think I got invigoration for you ready. That's cool. I just have to not use the prime if I want to do a kick gun today. But yeah, Warframe did well. Next week, there's actually 2 things that are coming out, which I didn't know this, but apparently Pal World is having an update. The Shores of Terraria, which is gonna be so awesome. But yeah, we're probably gonna play that. At least I might. I'm gonna have to get rid of my adult mods though. But yeah, we're probably gonna do that.
Metric bucks on the porn mods they have on there.
Yeah, I do have a lot of porn mods on there. I have so many animation like packets, and it's not even like I think the people might have also fixed the anatomically correct pals mod. So I'm probably gonna like grab that later. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to like play it in the background just to get fucking railed, or if I want to play it legitimately and see if we can like do Terraria stuff. But yeah, we're gonna end it here. It was a good day. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you, and remember to watch my content. I know you're into it, honey, honey. Good night. Meow.
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 Let me also move a few things. Alright.